Can't really figure it out.
Stormy seas and lost souls.
Who is it?
She's dreamt of this before.
Oh, nah. Jumped right on it. Okay. I can't remember what any of the controls were for this game.
Druth was a troubled man. A scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness.
Is this game scary? It's not really scary. It's just
That
very
was the source of it.
different. Chat, like
She learned everything she could from him.
it's a very different type of
She
game.
too could see what he saw.
Like, give me a second. I gotta get my Facebook dashboard up. Yeah, it's a different game. Nope, I need to go up here.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born.
It's so dark, it's dark, the darkness. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damien!
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
Wow. That was wild.
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon him to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
It's nearly over.
The gods made you a warrior. It's your calling.
Behind you.
When there is a new road ahead, the only one that makes any sense.
He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Strike him. Get out of the way. Die. They're winning.
Finally, god dang. Yeah, I've never finished the other Leviathan, and I'm kind of like, I wanted to finish it for a while. And especially with the new one coming out, I was like, yeah, I gotta finish it.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
kind of a wild game. Very pretty game, though, nonetheless. Oh, he's a big boy.
She's hurt. She won't make it.
What? Can't move. I'm stuck.
He's a better fighter.
Oh, shit.
Get up quickly.
Wow.
She can still do it. Yourself. Quickly get up. It's not over. It's not over. You can do it. Keep going.
Oh, shit.
Surprise him. Do it. You're
Damn.
close. Get up quick. It's strong.
Wow. I got rocked. I can't remember the slow motion. Is that focus? Can't remember how to do the slow motion stuff. I think it is focus. Oh shit. Why can't I dodge?
Quickly get up. They're coming.
Couldn't dodge.
Stop them. He's too fast. Leave, run away.
Dude.
Go, run away. Get up. She's about to die. Watch out.
Damn.
Take him down. Get up. Get up. She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it. Don't give up. Don't give up.
I like how I'm
Quickly get up. They're coming.
holding the block.
Finish this. End it. She's injured. She can still do it. Ready, Hayward. Your training.
course. Yeah, it's pretty dope, honestly. Like, it's a cool concept for a game. Oh shit, we get cornered. Why can't I dodge? Dude, that's the one thing I'm not a fan of so far is I'm noticing some really weird shit with the dodging mechanic. Like, I got stuck in the corner and I couldn't dodge. Are you shitting me right now? Shit.
Defend yourself.
Like there, I'm dodging to the left and I can't move.
It's not over. It's not over.
There it goes again.
End it. End it. No. This is nearly the end. Watch out. He's stronger than you. Behind you. Behind you. Do it. You're close. Run. Quickly get up.
Wow, dude.
Behind you. Behind you. Behind you. Go. Finish it.
And then there's this asshole.
Ignore the pain.
Don't want to get cornered again.
Do it.
So I haven't figured out an easy way to take these assholes out. There. Yeah, but the parry is like the same thing you use. Like, it's only for swords. I don't think you can do it with. I haven't been able to figure out how to do it with the. And it's well, it's this block. But man, dude, what a pain in the ass. Those guys with the shields are the worst. Hey, Munchkin, appreciate the follow. Thank you, man. I'm sure I'm probably doing something wrong. Oh, that's not the door. Is it this door? Is this door? Oh, more runes.
The journey to Helheim is
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Here's the X. There's the S over here. I gotta figure it out. Yeah, I don't think. This is the part that messes me up more than anything. Is this? Damn puzzles. Now I have stairs to get up. did I just do? That was for nothing? What the hell?
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Damn. Damn.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming?
That was wild.
Even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us.
Discord.
Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods.
Why can't I hear you?
Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking?
Oh.
Did you really think you could win?
What's up? Yeah.
Everyone hates us.
I slept like 20 hours between yesterday and today. That didn't work today, not really.
A warrior. Worthless.
I signed on for like an hour to help Lucas with Hall, and that was it.
Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you. Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost.
Yeah, I don't know if I meant those two specifically, though. I feel like I might have. Okay.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments
Oh, he had the car cleaning service, didn't he?
than you could have imagined?
Okay. So yeah, I know. I know.
Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling,
Aw.
a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Did it?
Not like this.
It's not real. It's real.
What?
Trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead. Who are you?
Do you still believe in yourself?
It's enough. It's a trick. It's a trick. He's already dead. You know he's here. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
Both of them? Oh, I was like, wow. The hell? Yeah, he seemed like a really cool guy. Oh yeah, because yeah, when you went there for Christmas.
There it is. You're imagining this. It's Dylan. He's gone and you were too slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
It's crazy.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but
Yeah. Oh.
barely functioning. She rarely left the house. Her father, Zinbal, made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Yeah.
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask you to swim against it.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind.
Yeah, it's like a survey thing in essence.
There he was, the lone figure of a boy.
He's there, under the tree.
Saw it play under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword not in Sigmund's touch. His brother is sick. Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not mercy, though.
I couldn't
because
keep
he
anything
plans an
down.
even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a
It
tree in the
sucked.
forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours
Fucking
one of
blue.
Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night
But
after
I'm
night.
hoping, I'm praying after
Until only
as much
Sigmund
sleep as I've gotten over it.
The next day,
So far, I've been able to keep everything down I've eaten, so we'll see. Hey, telling me. Oh yeah, yeah.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him,
Not holding my breath.
perfecting her
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it's gonna be.
wishing those fleeting moments of
And then Marcy's gonna be like, "Why the fuck are you still there?" That, I guarantee you.
as the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's
Well,
face,
that's nothing new.
bites the wolf's tongue.
It's on par for Marcy.
The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free.
Oh my god, this game's so fucking wild. You gotta go to Hawaii for your client.
Policy so effortlessly across the world and bliss. If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew. And dance with it. Just like he does.
Jeez.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen
Right.
you before.
I'm not. I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait,
Yeah.
who taught you to fight?
And I watched all of Monarch. I just got done watching that last night.
No one.
That was really good.
I watched you.
The Legacy of Monsters.
Learned all of that from watching me?
Mm-hmm. It was actually really good. I really liked it, actually. Thought they did pretty good with it.
I'm Dilly. I'm here for the Warrior Trials. Just come and watch.
After. So
Bring
the
the
first
sword.
episode, it showed Hawkeye talking to her
You can't put it into words.
after killing her dad.
When you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed
Yeah,
to
because
reassure you.
Hawkeye, he talks to her
Make you
at
feel
the
safe.
like junkyard or whatever in Hawkeye.
It only
So like
takes an
that
instant.
first episode was
Fear
kind of like
swallows
a
you
setup
before you have a chance to make sense of it.
to those people that didn't watch
And
Hawkeye.
darkness becomes a part of who you are.
But dude, Vincent D'Onofrio is a fantastic Kingpin. I can't wait to see Kingpin in the new Daredevil show because he's going to be ruthless.
Anyone knows that there's no going back to how things were.
Oh shit, the
That
tree's
there's
on
nothing
fire.
to go back to at all. Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy
They
you.
won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
Hey Dre, yeah, no, I haven't been feeling too hot, bro.
You're the one
That's why I
watching
haven't really
you.
been on in the last few days.
You will die.
How you doing,
here,
man?
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Dillian? Is that you?
This game is weird. Yeah, chat, you're telling me.
Find you,
It's a different game.
I promise.
Yeah, Echo. So in essence, Echo takes over Kingpin's empire in the comics, but they're not doing that in this because technically Kingpin's not dead. What'll be interesting though is seeing
Is it not
how they progress the story further.
You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillian? Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
Well, she technically shows them shoot him in Hawkeye, but that like you don't see him die, and I'm like, he's not dead.
Sigmund's sister trades shape.
You wouldn't kill a character like that off
And
screen. Like,
She lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli.
yeah, he don't die.
After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless. And so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, it's really good. I really been digging Percy.
As Sigmund
Was that who was Ares? He looks so
Being buried
familiar,
alive,
and I was like,
Sigmund's
who the
sister
fuck is
throws
that?
an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin.
what movies have I seen? Chad, I went and saw The Beekeeper. That was a pretty wild movie. If you're a fan of Jason Statham, it's right up the alley. crank. He can't like go below certain BPM. Yeah, no, it's his ex-girlfriend.
Take it.
Amy's smart too, and she's pretty hot in that. What the hell is going on here? Dude, wearing headset while playing this game is wild. Cause you hear like all these voices in her head talking to her. Like, holy shit.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great
Yeah, I'm down.
I need this sword. It's important.
I need to make sure my Jeep will start up. I haven't ran it since the weekend.
But it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering
It took a little bit. Yeah, I got a feeling it's what mine's going to do, or it's just not going to start. It's one or the other.
the roots of the tree of death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
What's the shard? Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look.
Get closer.
What can you see? Go to it. It's not safe.
The king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer.
So she's getting a sword that can slay gods? Oh,
It would be
that's
the
kind of
death of
dope.
a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you.
I like,
about the
I don't know
sword.
what it is. I like the
Here.
take on Norse mythology and this being very gritty, very dark, because no one really knows Norse mythology. Like, was it all these, like,
It feels wrong.
epic, you know, Asgard MCU look, or was it very, you know,
Burial mound.
surreal and very dark? You know, and this is this is very dark, chat. This is a very
Something so
different
very
take.
Ordinary. Inevitable.
I think though the reason I like this is it's different. Like, this is a different game than what I'm used to playing.
But when it comes and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
She's a wild, willful child. who
Dude,
teaches
them
herself to
Eagles
fight
choked
weapons.
so bad last
When she learned
night.
where her father was buried,
The
her only
Eagles'
desire was to
offense didn't show up
reclaim the
at
treasure
all.
buried with him, but above all,
I mean, the defense didn't really show up either.
It's power too much. He loves her. He doesn't. It's not Dillian, it's true. He loves her.
But dude, Jalen was throwing like shit.
Don't go in there. Go in. You have to go in. Take
Mhm.
the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there? Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
Right.
There he is. There he is. Dillian. There he is. Finally. You found him.
What's wrong?
He's gone.
What happened? Can you hear me?
Did you let him go again? Let him
Just wait there. I'll find you.
Could you? You have to find him. This is your mission. Find him. You have to use everything you have.
Hopefully they don't get 1,800 inches of snow again.
How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
I can't believe they're offering people $20 an hour. That's like an insult. Jeez. Good God. It's a lot of snow.
I'll find him.
What's that?
I feel like I'm in a fucking labyrinth, chat.
Was that voices?
Don't touch the walls.
Dark as shit, too.
Turn back.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
I can hear him.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried,
I love my OLED, and it's crazy is how much I use it. It's still bright as shit.
haunts the island,
I'm like
and
worth
that it
it.
is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Down into hell.
What the hell is going on here? I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. That's not good. That's not good.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening? It's not him. It can't be.
What's that sound? The voice is changing.
That's not Dillian.
That doesn't sound like Dillian.
It sounds like something more dangerous.
Something is here. Something is in the labyrinth with you.
And running's not all it's cracked up to be. Walking, at least, is something. Running, it really can fuck up your insides, like, if you don't do it right.
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus. Use your mind.
Where's he gone? He's disappeared. You
You
notice?
don't recognize it.
Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it.
She doesn't recognize it.
Yes, you do. You know it.
She doesn't.
Listen for his voice. Listen.
Dillian, where are
Listen
you?
for his voice.
Dillian. She can't hear it.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom.
Pretty great.
Baleful runes
That's what I've done the
surround
last few years.
You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused.
Shit, I'm fucking lost.
It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, it's your imagination.
Where do I go? Nice. The fuck? Where do I go, chat?
Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
Is this guy being tortured? Because it sounds like he sure shit is. Oh god, and it's
Voice. It's not Dillian.
fucking image is getting distorted. Dude, this game is so weird. Is that just to check in and ensure everything's okay, I'm assuming?
Look for clues. What's it? What's different? There's a clue.
Lights are causing the issues. Yeah, I was really surprised they didn't give me a bunch of shit about calling in, pretty much. Rather surprised, honestly. Oh shit.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Oh, Dre, I don't know why it still says it's on God of War. It is not God of War.
I'm leaving. I've decided. I
Mm-hmm.
think it will be good.
And she's also a paraplegic. Mm-hmm.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief had some.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving.
That's surprising. I didn't. Well, I guess they did have a work-at-home day for
Your curse will make everyone suffer.
Dunlap.
You will have blood on your hands.
It's done. You did it, but there's more. There's more. You're tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy. Can you do another one? It's too much. Have you finished?
Yeah, I'd be working from home as much as I fucking could.
Too much to do.
I mean, you just have meetings on mainly, right? Or are you still doing training stuff?
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Sigurd's
Which, I
home.
mean, Rose was HR, but yeah. She was awesome, too, though. A little bit,
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance.
Oh, I'll be damned. Huh. You tell her... Did you ask her what she thought about George? She's just a dick. So there's a lot of people, it sounds like, that came from, Where the fuck is this sigil at, game? How dare you? I hate when games like... I've been feeling like death pretty good. You're telling me I don't know what the fuck I caught. It's not been fun. Really? Well deserved. Oh yeah. The show. Dude, when he was at the school, like, trolling that one girl, I was crying laughing. in the school. That was just savage. I was like, God damn, he did it. He couldn't the name, dude. It's like, what's your name, Sheila? Sheila. It gets worse, yeah. That shit was funny.
Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
I think we're gonna stop here, chat, and we might switch over to Alan Wake. Both of those just sound dangerous as shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tim, you have to be able to function while at said concert, okay? Like, yes, this too. What did I think of? Oh, Monarch? Oh, I like to chat. I mean, if you have Apple Plus, I definitely recommend checking it out. If you got Apple TV Plus, it's pretty good. I thought they did a good job. how scary is Alan Wake? I mean, it's pretty intense, chat. It's a fucking psychological horror game.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Whoa, that guy is naked. No, I just started playing Alan Wake 2, and this guy's fucking butt-ass naked that I'm playing as right now. What? See you later, Melissa. Yeah, that guy, Chad, that guy is straight up butt-ass naked. You can see his dong and everything. What the fuck? Shit. They'll be like, who's this Tim guy that you keep bringing along?
Where'd he gone?
Yeah, you chat. This guy's straight up buck-ass naked. Dre. I'm gonna turn up my light, making it too bright. Trey. I don't like it being too bright while I'm playing a scary game. It just takes away from the aesthetic of it, you know? What the fuck was that? If I can't see pussy or tits, this is the next best thing. Dre, you're killing me. Oh shit. What the actual fucking fuck is going on? Shit. Oh shit. I just died. Oh my god. Dude, they just carved that guy's heart out. What the fuck? Dude, this Alan Wake mic is fucking wild. Hey look, there's his penis again, chat. Dude, this shit's wild. One last time. Dick shot? Yeah, I know, Joe.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just
Anxiously waiting for the Mad Max remakes? Me too.
Well, Dad and I are just
Or you mean
watching
Max
the
Payne?
latest episode
Oh yeah,
of
yeah.
Strings here.
Yeah,
Mom,
Max
it's
Payne.
so good.
I played Max Payne
No
3. I played 1 and
spoilers.
2 when they first came out, but the
I'll let you
fact
get
that I
back to
heard
the
Sam
show.
Lake
You were supposed
was
to wait
wanting to
and watch
remake
with
1
me.
and 2 has me really excited.
I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And
This
say
is
hi
somewhere
to
in
Ace and tell him
Washington,
to
I
stop
think, isn't
brooding
it?
so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
probably need a bigger car.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
It's probably gonna be 20 bucks to park. Unless you can find public parking on the street.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Chat, this shit's wild, man. That was kind of scary too there, I'm not even gonna lie.
Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I should take a look at that map. I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here. The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Federal Bureau of Control. Isn't that the bureau that the game Control's based out of? Hold up.
He's still in one piece, Anderson.
That's pretty dope.
Forest can be...
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
He must
Before we get to the crime scene,
I
there's
haven't
time
been
to
working
review
out
the
in
facts of the
3
case
days.
so
I
far.
feel like a fucking
Make sure I'm
slug right
seeing
now.
the clues clearly.
Being sick and all.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Dre, did you just say you might want to take a shot or hit the blunt or do some push-ups before starting this game? Oh my god. Yeah, there'll be none of that. I have not been feeling too hot the last few days,
Everything
so that
we
will
know
not
about
be
the
happening.
previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Wow, dude, this is brutal. There's been other cases of people's hearts being carved out. Jesus Christ. This is kind of cool because you're like an investigator and you're trying to solve it. Ooh. Yay. It's a TV show on Netflix that Kevin Smith's. It's fantastic.
I see you're already hard at
Whoa.
work, Anderson. Close
Dude,
to
so when I
cracking
go
in.
to the Mind Place, it doesn't pause the game. It's like an alternate reality. That's kind of fucking cool.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
How about the only thing I got going on in February is hockey game, so that would be about the only thing I would really become dependent on. Hey man, I pay $500 for my season tickets, so I want to use them.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not. Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Dude, it was kind of wild watching that Bills game. There was still so much fucking snow. It's crazy. Whoa, those are fucking dream catchers. That's spooky. Why are there dream catchers out here? Have you played this before, Dre?
Welcome back, Anderson.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
This coffee's on me.
How much clearer can I make it? Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, that's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
Those are real? You got time?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
So wait, you got banned? You dumbass. What'd you do?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Wow.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Inside stab wound, chest cut open, heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Dude, this shit.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
You just missed him. Dude, this Alan Wake is fucking wild.
Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table.
Yep, there's
The
this
victim
penis again,
died
chat.
here.
Jesus Christ.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
It's this guy that just got brutally murdered in this game. Talk about being strapped down and having your heart carved out of your chest while you're alive.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
That'd be a horrible way to
Was it
go.
for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
What were you
Footprints
playing?
Indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
DBZ. Oh, Dragon Ball Z. Yeah.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
I gotta say, I think you're one of the only people I know that's ever been banned from a Dragon Ball Z game.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Dude, I can't play Baldur's Gate 3 on Xbox and take a clip of it if it's got, like, any nudity or anything without getting potentially banned, so no.
I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it, right? Did it land?
Anderson! Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
I just think that's wild. I mean, if you're playing Cyberpunk, you're fucked. I was gonna say Cyberpunk, I think, is worse than Baldur's Gate. Shit. Is it maternity even for the dad? I thought it was like paternal leave. Is what they consider it now. Inside them too.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Gotcha. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Wash your hands. I'm just playing Alan Wake, trying to figure out this puzzle. How is it? I've heard it's pretty good.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Show is so good. She kicks so much ass, dude. And then there's Monarch, which is like 10 episodes at an hour each.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. See crime books. But he really hates the movies.
It kind of makes all the Netflix stuff canon, is what it does. And it does a pretty solid job, like explaining Daredevil and... yeah, I am, Jonathan. I am a drummer. Yeah. Guess I will not be going that way. Reacher? Reacher was good. There. It's an animated show. Dude, this shit's kinda spooky. Have you played the first Alan Wake? Oh, I played all the Alan Wakes, chat, and Control. Which I definitely would recommend if you're gonna play this. I would highly recommend playing Control, because I feel like that sets up...
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
I feel like that sets this up pretty well. I was gonna say 9:30, about 3 minutes ago. Yeah, I said it was like only 5 minutes before you jumped in. The Witch of Cauldron Lake. Oh, he was asking if you should do peyote cookies or fucking mint slurs. I'm like, no, don't do either. Accurate. That's accurate. Sounds like a party to me.
Who's leaving these out here?
Is Alan dead, Chad? I don't think Alan's dead, but he's missing. We don't really know a whole lot more than that. Oh, is it all on Crunchyroll now? Okay. Started Naruto. Naruto's good shit there. I haven't watched any like the newer stuff other than the original Naruto. I need to. That's the one. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the one you were telling me I need to check out. How much Naruto have I seen? I just say original.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on us.
The mile-high straggler case. Proud of that one. There's another lunchbox. This mug always cheers me up. Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
11 remaining.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
11 remaining.
Chad, was that fucking deer carcass head talking to me? What the fuck? So it is weird. Dude, my nipples are so cold right now. Oh, they're cold. Cold.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since.
Nightingale? What a
Until
name.
now.
Agent Nightingale.
Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters. Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Have you ever seen Jujutsu Kaisen, Dre? It's pretty good.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation.
This is pretty cool, chat. Like, I feel like an actual FBI agent. Like, this is kind of dope. Like, now I'm profiling the victim. Yeah, kinda.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Ooh, you're singing Bleed It Out. I will forever beat my absolute ass for not seeing Linkin Park when I had all the chances I had. Like,
the lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
I swear to God.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense. I didn't know trees got that big.
There's a piece
Holy
of paper on the
balls.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story.
killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the
the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Dude, this game's getting wild, Chad.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right.
That's Alan, though.
This is
isn't
right
it?
up my
That's
alley.
writing
Nightingale
the
came this way.
manuscript.
Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. I should profile Nightingale about this page. I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
What game is this? This is called Alan Wake 2, and it's kind of a mindfuck. Bake? No, it's not. Alan Wake 2.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Ralphie?
Good to see you
Oh,
still in
his
one
brother.
piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
There you go, man. Shake it good. Or shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
Tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Have a good night, man. Yeah, I didn't know Sean Ashmore was in this.
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff
He was
at the
in
diner.
another one of the games that Remedy's made. Quantum Break.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
It was a wild game.
Impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
This is a gorgeous setting. Like, they did a really good job making you feel like you're in Washington.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just... I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Playing on PC. Visually, it's fucking beautiful. It's a very pretty game.
It's not opening.
Any Ricky Booby? Gotta say it right if you're gonna say it.
So sleepy. Just a few more days. Good day.
Rest easy, buddy.
Ten remaining.
Yeah, I'd be down. Dude, all these sounds are like throwing me for a fucking loop, chat.
Good to see you.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee.
Hi.
Oh, that's rich. Bitter.
Any interesting guests?
I'll be back in a second.
Any good
Roger.
finds?
Zilch. But someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping? They were nuts. So... that's what all that school's about? Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
Merceda won't roll over on the issues.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going?
You did. I'll bet.
Yeah, this is it's pretty wild chat. What am I playing on? PC. I'm playing on PC right now.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. Nice to have you here. I got you, boss. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Better is better.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend playing Alan Wake and then
Nice
also
to meet you,
playing
Sheriff.
Control.
I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
It's in the same universe.
And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Calder Lake was found.
The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big of a fan as Coconut as the next person, but come on. That's totally an homage to the first game. I love it.
Can't believe that happened.
That's funny.
Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
I feel bad for these guys.
I need something to force this open. Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake.
Yeah, we still got a whole year and a half at least,
Acting
probably.
Crazy, shouting weird shit at us.
He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
The cult of the tree. We'll see. I can't believe they're canceling school because of how cold it is. Because, man, when I was in school, that shit wasn't a thing.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Wait, is that Rose, the girl that was the waitress?
Saga Anderson. As I live
In the first game? What?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
What?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter.
So
She
weird. You don't
drowned?
remember.
She was just
How do
talking
you
to
know
her
I had a
daughter.
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
What the fuck?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
I'll be right with you, sir. Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
They locked up an innocent man. No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Hey. Agent?
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow. You think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
That was actually kind of funny.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Dark as shit.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
It doesn't budge. Okay, let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. Must be locked from the other side.
I guess we're doing this.
What was the cause of death? What other— There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. The body shows signs of being submerged in water, post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. That's not right. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
This game is wild.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Yeah, Dre. This shit got wild.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
The shit?
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Vanished.
What the fuck? I'm so happy they did this still like they did in the first game with the music between each chapter. Huh. Kind of a banger. I wonder what the hell the name of this song is. Let's look it up on Spotify, shall we? Fall you into the dark. Fall you into the dark. Fall you into the dark. That's a banger. What? I got DMCA striked on Facebook. It's in the game. It's even a song that's literally it says in the game.
But he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
That shit was wild.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the
Facebook
case
is
we must
Dexter in
solve.
it.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. But we'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. That's crazy.
They're a fine pair.
Take it easy.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
How many times do we have to do this,
I
Walter?
want out!
Huh?
Something bad's going
At my
down.
wit's end
I
with
can
you.
feel it. Let me out!
I can't force it open. Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
It's so quiet
how you
here
doing?
now that Jude and Hester flew over the Rainbow Bridge. Do you fellas do you miss your I know I do. Now why'd you go and do that? Jumping around like that, scaring the poor little thing.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
I don't know how to get in, and
I need bolt cutters.
okay.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Yeah, no shit.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult? Where is Nightingale hiding? Where is the overlap? The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area
Hello.
signs.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't know right through a garbage can.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalanpiirre.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. That's all for now. Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know what. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. We've seen this symbol before. bare feet. The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the... These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle? Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. Light is the key. To stay safe, I need to find the witch's hut. This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit. And mentioned a fuse. fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
I'm gonna go grab a fuse from this thing. Hell.
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though. Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experience.
page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cult is getting close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart.
Casey,
The solution has
I'm
to
headed
be
to the
in
general
here.
store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
The text on the heart is clearer now. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
$39 or $7.45. Slot that to 1, and the shotgun to 2.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Keep it in control like I'm playing fucking. Oh, that sucks.
All of them. Crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Did I get turned around? That's right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale. He's here. Nightingale. Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Dude. Shit's getting wild.
hear me?
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Damn.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times. Feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake.
Nah, that's just the end of the chapter. This shit's getting pretty wild, though. The music's a banger, though.
Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times. Feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
I dig it.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey.
He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex, Casey? How? Am I still...
Should look around.
Is this the dark place?
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
I got out.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap.
The same name as
To Nightingale.
Great. Moving on.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
Damn.
Pages of writing anywhere you want.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. The cult doesn't see their victims as people. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this? monsters. There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little. Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. Another one of those rhymes. You were a handsome dear.
think you can go much further over here, right? Yeah.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
What do we have here?
There's a rhyme over here.
That must not be the streamside stash.
Another locked box.
reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. I need bolt cutters.
Ready to go?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording? I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
I think we're going to end it here tonight, guys. Can I save that? Guess I can't. Okay. All right, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. Hopefully you guys enjoyed a little bit of